Yeah, the thing with Horriblins is like you just headshot them and they're dead. But it's more like when they get up next to you with their big sticks and shit, they kind of can be spooky. And they're in like tight corridors. Quarters. I don't think they're like hardcore, but I get wanting to have like cave monsters that are like essentially moblins or bokoblins without having just them in a cave. Yeah, flashbanging them would be good. Thing is, like, they're super stun lockable. So are most enemies in this, but like, you just shoot one in the head and they're falling on their ass for like pretty much the rest of their life. And that's if you haven't already started chaining them again at that point. Oh, Aracudas do. Oh, gotcha, yeah. Which is fine. I mean, they're supposed to be hard to hit. And a lot of them have explosives. I'd rather them not have a shitload of health. I figured there'd be like new versions of them though that had a couple hits. But I don't know if that's the case. Maybe. Really? She shoots your enemies? Yeah, I guess not. They look like they probably fucked some shit up. But, I mean, they're supposed to be visible. They're just big flying enemies. I don't think it's a big problem, but yeah, I see what you're saying. Could have it so that you shoot them once and they drop their shit, then you shoot them again. They also scout you from really far away, so I feel like you're supposed to shoot them from really far away. If they're like the size of a keys, it would suck to do that. No way, it won't mark this as complete if I don't grab it. Even if I don't use it. You know, I'd rather have my attach on be stronger. Fine. Not enough juice. Just the angle. Can't really adjust this angle anymore, can I? 45 degrees, mate. Unless I just fall over. Can I get up? Yeah, it kind of hits it weird. Can just stick it farther out. I don't want it to be too heavy though. Ooh. It's down there. Oh. Thought there was like a thingy. Can I stick this to the side of the area? I don't think so. Let me see what it does again. I do this, it'll just like hit it weird. And I'm kind of curious what it'll just do. Will it smack this thing and go flying? Or will it just roll right over the corner? Yeah, I'll just go. That's what this lip's for. How do I adjust the dealio? Could go get some extra. Some extra. More length. I don't think that'll work out. It'll be too top heavy, but just like fucking have it just ride right in. Yeah, that'll work. Oof. Damn, that's close, man. Oi. Come back. Come back. Smooth as butter. Quickly tell KD how wrong he was, man. I'm waiting. Mad? Mad? How'd you guys do it? You could probably put the chest on the back end too. Haven't been here yet. This is a pretty cool one. I think I've seen about everything over here. How good is this slip resistance? Will this be enough to... Will I get like 10 steps? Usually 6. Yeah, you get about 12, 13 now. Oh boy. Oh, there's another update. I have them turned off. I don't plan on using the dupe glitch, but they did fix that. I imagine any updates they put in are not going to be for the fun. But maybe there'll be a few broken things they fix. What'd you do, Goto? I want to know how you guys did it. It's cool seeing different ways of doing it. Put ball in hole. The secret stones. I still get a kick out of them just being the secret stones. At least let them be the sacred stones like in Fire Emblem, right? The secret stone. Who would name their own shit the secret stone? Right? I mean, are they from an even more ancient civilization? So secret about them. Godstones, the ultimate secret. God's will. God's will. Sturdy stick. What is extra durable? Like extra durability. Secret stones. Keep them secret. Keep them safe. The stones. Link. Zelda. Masked. The Musketemen. Why are they in masks? Like, Jimmy, it's just me, Bob. Why are you in a fucking mask? I have to keep their identity secret. You just gave Ganon the stone. It's like that scene when he's in the prancing pony or whatever, and the ring falls on his thing, but instead their foot's up in the air, and then magically the Magatama falls around their ankle. The stone. Yeah, nobody still does. The absolute fucking losers, man. More random fucking characters nobody cares about. More personality in the entire Sage cast of fucking Ocarina of Time, and half of them are barely in the game. How do they manage it, man? Beat club, you fuck. Brief? I guess, yeah. Felt like they went plenty hard on that scene with the kid. I guess you just mean the sages instead of like Urbosa and shit. Those goons. I agree there. We got sucked off. This time they show up and fuck off. Yeah. They're supposed to be epic characters that wanted Link's weenie. Even if they didn't think they did, they did. Now everybody's just asking, where's Zelda? Wait, Zelda's not here? We should be asking, where's Zelda? The mysterious Zelda is out doing something. What's she up to? Zelda. Carmen Sandiego, yeah, where in the world is Zelda? And then there's a, like, latent doppelganger going around or something, man. Oh, dude. Wait, my friend, I'm coming. Hold on, buddy. I don't have an easy way to get to you, so I'm gonna cheat. I'm gonna use that. The machine. Yeah, it's like a Descalay thing. The Forbidden Machine. Link and the Forbidden Machine. Made by Level 5. Wait. I want you to see the ground as we're flying. I want you to think about what you did. Think about it. Can barely get enough lift, dude. This guy's fat as hell. This fucking machine is... It's crazy how easy it was just to come up with this shit, man. I mean, I'm still gonna make a bunch of creative shit, but I'm getting my kicks out of this one right now, dude. It's just fucking... It's just so cheap and so easy, man. Yeah, this one it's like my motorcycle's gonna cost me more, but it'll be fun. I don't know how big the big wheels are gonna cost, but I wanna have like an off-road vehicle. If you could control your weapons separately, I would put some weapons on a vehicle just for jokes, but why would you ever want to put a weapon on a vehicle? when you're not actually planning on fighting, because they're just shooting off at random. It's just inefficient. The most vehicles are going to be about just movement. Here. Okay, just a chest. I need to get some more batteries. We'll go back underground here in a bit. And usually you're gonna get out and take a break anyways. But I don't plan on using this vehicle for ground exploration very often. Maybe for like lifting up goofy jackasses, but that's about it. I guess we could go underground here in a minute. Let me go help my friend though. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I mean, this one rides like a dream too, man. It's great. It barely even slides, man. Why did they make Addison get scared? You're always gonna be moving shit around him. I just feel like he should be the one NPC that maybe he visually gets scared, but he doesn't actually like. You don't have to wait for him. He's just cracked out of his mind, dude. Do love me and Addison fine though. What's over there? Like a fish catch thing? What is that? Little bridgie? Oh, just some walls, dude. Is that a well? Oh yeah, we haven't explored that yet. But if I go in the well, this vehicle will be gone. We'll come check this out in a minute. Let me see what's over here real quick. And then we'll go down in the chasm. He's not the smartest cookie, is he? That's why we love him, though. Hold it right there, Jimmy. Can you just fall in this thing and not die? Find out very soon. Oh. Wait. my vehicular, dude. Man, that vehicle in this place, whew, well, that would be useful. It's really hard to resist the temptation to just use it here. I think I'm more willing to use it in these places because there's not much to find that isn't like super highlighted. Like in your face. Like it's just about getting from point A to B with like the occasional stop. Where on the surface, you're like combing over everything for like Koroks and the little details hidden away and shit, so more time on the ground. I don't want to just like always be flying. The chasm. The big rock. Take out for me, son. Huh? What that? What's all that? Maybe we'll have to come back later. Summon El Diablo. How many lights on my list? You could totally just put a light in front of your flying vehicular and then just rock them. Actually, I gotta find out. Is this enough? If I like fully juice this up? What? 3 rock. My masterpiece. 3 rock. This is probably not enough because we're gonna be like in the air. It does a bit of work. Does that not help my glow at all? This maximum glow? What the hell? What's wrong with you? Yeah, I don't think this is gonna help. I need a light on the front. It's good for getting jump scared by big rocks, man. I need light. I need sweet, sweet light. Now, what is this, man? Flipping. Yeah, what is it? Don't know. Detective segment. I'm looking forward to my Gollum playthrough. Detective Gollum. Don't know who Mice Critical is. The pain part's the important part for sure. Yeah, this vehicle's not gonna work out without a light on it down here. Oi! Mommy! I'd rather have a ground vehicle. Well, you could just make some of these vehicles with lights on them. Is everybody getting in on that Gollum train now? Is it supposed to be so bad? I feel like this light could be like way brighter, dude. The fucking Gollum chance, man. I need more batteries. Got a Zora. Where's he facing? Way out there, man. Somewhere. I see that light over there. We'll grab that and then peace out. Or make a different vehicle. Get into the darkness, man. Let's hope nothing gets in the way. That's the nice thing about flying, though, is if I see a shot, an angle, I could just go, dude. And generally there shouldn't be anything in the way, unless it's like a very small branch. But I'm not getting any Zionite then. That's the problem. Nice hover scooter? Yeah, it's really useful. It's really cheap to make, too. I made a unicycle, a motorcycle, but I'm using my tricycle on ground. I want to get wheels that are more off-roady, even though they're slower though for ground exploration, but don't have them yet. Problem with my hover scooter is it doesn't have a light. I need to put a light on it, but I don't have any. I could just go teleport somewhere and get one. So it's not like a huge deal, but... Oh, what's over there, man? Hey, what's that? The rock. These guys are facing... oh, this way. It's back the direction I came. Just just looks so different. I didn't even realize this is where we came from. Where are they facing? I kind of want to know. The darkness addiction. Ooh. I'll just try out my hoverback a little bit more. It's fun, man. Yeah, the darkness. Real sturdy. Yeah, the beef of figs. Yeah. Fitting in the dark dungeon. God damn. There's explosives over there, I think. Oh, it was a bomb flower. No, I didn't see it. I smelt blood. I tasted blood. I had all the blood. Didn't see nothing else. Yeah, I'm hoping I'll have Golem probably Tuesday, because, you know, there's no mail tomorrow. Blast through that, then get back to this. Should be a nice little change of pace, and probably make me appreciate this game a lot more. This is always good. 2-for-1 special. I really hope there's a light here. One sitting. Pure hell. I'm just glad I got paid for it. I'm just renting it. Okay, we got wheels, fans, the usual. Nothing important. I really want a light. This glow is not enough for fast movement in the midair. You gotta be able to restick your direction pretty quick. No, don't do it. Don't do it. I have it. Link has arrived. Areas needs to be more specific, or what do you mean? Oh. Gloom resist. Does he need a reason? My flight complaints. I don't think this gloom resistance does a whole lot. Probably need a lot of them. They've been Norded? Yeah, exactly. What the? Those are always bombs everywhere, Jimmy. Where are them bombs coming from? Yeah, we'll use that rock hammer. Definitely gotta be careful in these camps, man. A lot of explosives. Do we get everything out here? No, we don't want that. We don't want that. Where the large is at, man? There they are. More larges. Ow. Not seeing any, any of them there, statue. Let me go back and check for statues. Got a little distracted by the fight, my life. Where were the statues, man? Oh, he's facing this way. The battery's back. Another camp over here. They were right. God, they were right. How's it feel being a hardcore Lord of the Rings fan these days? mean, I like me some Lord, but you've definitely got me beat on the lore and full series experience. I saw a, there it is. Pretty far down, though. Wouldn't be anything in the way if I straight shot this. This love vehicle's too fucking good, man. Just pure fucking power, man. You just drop. As long as you grab back on at the end, you don't get hurt. The problem with flying to a lot of places is you miss the ore, which is kind of the important bit. But I try to jump off and stop. And it's another one of these, man. Now there's sludge here. I'm just following these statues, man. The desire to know. Man, just a little bit more battery would be gravy, too. 3 is enough to kind of handle a lot of shit. Not if you're in the overworld, but you're making frequent stops. Like, it wouldn't be enough probably to go through the sky. But this shit's not bad. Water down here. Fireflies. Just keep following these guys. I want to go. I want to find out where they lead. Shit. Need some light. I see a Yiga place down there. Yeah, I just need a fucking headlight on the ride. I mean, I could probably warp back somewhere and get one. I've seen them in one location. I think it might have been the central location. And then I could just make it every time. That work? Can you just do that with this thing? Oh my. Wait, wait! Wait! Got him. Yeah, bright bloom though. Oh, that's better than a light. And it's cheaper. That's crazy. That's a good idea. God damn, you can just do this? Fucking OP, dude. Where did that statue go? Moving light, that was the dream. I was gonna put one on my shield at one point, and they didn't let me. Now my batteries aren't enough, man. Make pit stops. Oh, what's going in here? They're changing direction a lot. This is suspicious. This is fucking technology. The fusion of technology and biomatter and man. To create the ultimate vehicular. Whoa! How could I see through that? Bioenergy. Nice grand pose. Oh shit, we've arrived. It's arrived. Man, this is OP, man. My fucking underground output's gonna be fucking insane, man. We'll just be quick. And I gotta drop off for ore everywhere. That's power, man. It'd be hard to say no to this, man, that's for sure. The Koga hunt, this is like more Koga stuff. Yeah, I need to go back down to Koga. Ooh, we got like water bit now. Oh, there's the headlamp. Who cares about the headlamp now, though? Headlamp can't match this shit. Oh yeah, I could just go. I might too. That area is all vertical. So this will be really nice. Chasm is open inside a cave. Yeah, the bloom flower. That was Godo's idea. I tried it on a shield before, and it didn't work. So I figured it just didn't work on anything. That wasn't just like natural. But it does work on vehiculars. But yeah, I don't even need the headlamp. Why do they even have headlamps? I mean, they're probably really cheap. Still. No way they have crazy output at all. Yeah, I'll probably do coconut. Fuck it. Too addicting running around in this fucking flying machine down here. Venus stone. What do we got this time? What is this? Oh, is this gonna be like a cool boat? They did mention pirates in the southeast, man. I hope I actually am gonna like need to do cool boat shit. What the? Is that an electric thing? No, you can just like stab shit with it. Yo ho! Yo ho! Hey, hold on, buddy. Oh, it's just a water out there. Okay, I'm coming, man. That's pretty cool. Since it's electric and water, it actually does some pretty good work. A big piece of wood on there. When you dip it in, it does like the AoE. Pull it back. That's cool, man. They want you to go out there into the water? But I could just fly. Well, flying in the ocean would be bad because you'd have no place to land. Although do they float? That'd be OP. Something that didn't look like it floated did float. And they all float. Shit, that is juiced. Yeah, the crates have gotten a lot more consistent about what they drop. I don't even need this outfit. Where'd I leave my ride? Give me the Zonite, brother. Give me my fucking Zonite! Drop it off. Is it even here anymore? Did it despawn? I didn't look at it. I need to take a quick piss. My chat's not updating. I'll be back in a minute. Maybe it'll load when I'm back. Yeah, for me the thing about the underground is it's just got a very different pace, which I kind of like compared to my usual play style. Like, you stop at places for sure, but they're a bit more obviously laid out. It's more about running from point A to B. Where on the overworld, you're kind of methodically running over everything, looking for stuff. So down here, it's like you could just go crazy with like efficiency or your vehicles or something, and just it's one more thing, and you see the map slowly unfolding and stuff. It's a lot less about what I'm gonna find, but more like just the doing of it. Although the areas do change a bit. I figured they might not, but they do. More water over here and stuff. I don't know where I dropped my thing off. Oh, here it is. It's got a different atmosphere too, which is nice. We're going to Koga. Good. I'm gonna go back up to the surface and get a little juice. I mean, you want to see it, clearly. I don't really have a reason not to. I planned on doing it today. Now I got God's Chariot. Alright, Rich. Thanks for hanging, dude. Sweet dreams. Was good having you. Yeah, I think they're fine so far. I was iffy at first, but I think they've used them well. I don't want them to bring back too much shit, but if you're gonna bring them back as like the crazy vehicle jackasses underground, I think that's a cool way of doing it. Where they're piloting vehicles, it's not just the same old, same old. I think that's solid. You know, like little vehicle fight, boss fight. Stamina luck, because I don't need it as much. I needed it more in Breath of the Wild. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, I can upgrade my battery once more. Might as well. The small ones are definitely a ripoff, but I do feel like when you have enough Zonite, especially if you're using efficient vehicles, if you don't have any big, crazy, goofy one that you want to use, it's still best to dump them once you get to a certain point. Like, it's better than nothing, right? Unless you could, like, sell them or do something else with Zonite, but... I'm just surprised how much Zonite you need, man. I mean, I guess there's a lot left of the underground, so... It's good that it does take a long time, so you always have something that's worth the shit. Need to clear more camps for more larges. More importantly, I'd rather find more, big, mining places. Big bosses, like the toads and shit. Yeah, maybe I don't want to use the... It's like I like these pants for the attack boost, but man, dude. Their defense is so low. What was out there? Oh, tell us. The bolt boat. Jesus. I wonder if the Lizalfos horns were used for anything. I don't want to be like using shit for fusion that I actually like need for armor. Just worried my vehicle's gonna like leave. It's like 2 feet away. Come on, man, where the large is at? You kidding me with this shit, man? Come on, Jimmy. Even impose. Although you can't upgrade the Dark Link armor, which is insane to me. So it doesn't really matter that much if I have a shitload of bows. Because all I'm going to be buying is, unless they add a lot more to the shop, I'm just going to be buying the Gloom shit. I mean, I'd still buy the Dark Link stuff. Yeah. I don't know why it doesn't. Let's get rocking. And yeah, it's really nice. was fucking around with it earlier, just trying to make like cheap shit. It's a lot of fun. I still want to make some like big goofy shit, but they're really expensive and the battery efficiency's bad, and it's not like you really need the combat potential. It'll just depend on the challenge. These taluses are not even fucking worth the trouble. It's pretty much just fucking annoying as hell. All this fucking balloon and shit. Does he at least drop a bunch of zonite? What's he drop? He does drop a large crystal. Yeah, the hoverbike thing. I made a cool tricycle thing too, for ground stuff, although this is probably better than that. But I mean, I don't want to just use this. Oh. Oh, let's forget. Salt grilled meat. Yeah, the efficiency is really nice. Like I said, I still want to try to do some fun stuff, not just gun for efficiency, but I mean, it's really entertaining right now to use. And I mean, on the overworld, it's like I'm going to be stopping so much, I don't even plan on using this. But on the underground here, where you can see everything you pretty much need to stop for from high up, and there's a lot of crazy verticality and shit, I'm all about it, man. It's fun. You know where the enemy camps are. You know where the Poes are. And you know where these big things are. Mostly just about getting from point A to B and 2 stops on the way, not looking for details. But in the overworld, I guess you'd be looking for details too, but you're kind of doing these like short trips in this, instead of like spinning around and looking everywhere, like you know where you're going. Like you're stopping or something. Koga's at. Right now we're doing the Koga thing. I'm grabbing pose and shit too. I hate that they can hit through their fucking friends, man. It's like the worst thing. Cause you can't even see them like rear up for it, man. And everybody's on top of each other with these red and black designs. Not down here. Off this horn. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Easy enough camp for all this Zonite though. Just need more larges. I already marked that one. Yeah, is this one getting around? I imagine other people have figured this one out pretty fucking quick. Because generally you're going to try one control thing with as few movement parts as possible for efficiency. And so the first thing I tried was like 2 fans. But because they were vertical, you had like no control, then it's like, okay, well what if you just angle them? And it's like, it doesn't require a whole lot to think about. Yeah, I'm not surprised. But it's fun. I'll do something else if I find it getting old. I mean, I still want to make crazy stuff. The thing is, like, the Zonite costs, how, like, little control you have over, like, the weapons and stuff. It's hard to want to, like, mess around with some of that. Like, I'll make some more goofy stuff, and ground stuff, I don't want to use this. Like, overworld shit, I'll probably just use, like, some kind of bike thing. I want to make, like, an off-road bike, but try to have a little bit of roleplay, kind of fun stuff in there, but yeah, down here, man, it's just like, God, it's so strong. Good stuff. And you could even do some like crazy jump off in mid-air bullshit. When the rocks hit me, and I lose an entire heart for Gloom. Oh, for sure, yeah. I mean, that's what I've been doing my first 30, 40 hours, just making whatever. Thing is, I only made 1 or 2 vehicles in that entire time that actually were, like, usable. And they weren't just for, like, a little challenge that somebody gave me. Only until auto building am I realistically going to be able to actually use vehicles often. But it'll definitely be nice to use here and there. Down here, it'll be, I mean, I'm gonna use it all the time, but yeah, like up above, yeah. I want to still just like roll around on the ground and stuff more often than anything. 1 for immersion, 2, I don't want to be like picking up in the air and dropping off every 2 seconds. I don't want to use like that many. I mean, I'll probably be on my feet half the time, because I mean, you're usually walking 2 feet at a time. If you're not a Korok hunting person, maybe not, but like me, I'm a Korok huntsman. So usually I just don't. If I'm gonna get on a vehicle, I'll just be on like something that moves on the ground quickly for a few seconds. And I mainly just want to, like, just for fun, just have like some ground vehicles too. This vehicle will be good in air as well, but I don't think I have enough battery power to realistically use it in air to get to like crazy shit high up and far away. But it's a good motivator to be down here grabbing Zonite. There's a lot of battery power. Ooh. I suppose so. I mean, it's when she tells you about the statues after one temple. I mean, it's also open-ended, that it's who's to say exactly, but yeah, maybe. Yeah, I was like, at first I was like, oh, well, this will be good down here when I get, like, a headlamp for it. But, yeah, the bright bloom on it, it's like, holy fuck, man. Crazy town. I don't know if that's a shrine or something else. What the hell? It's like a fucking... Feels like I was meant to be doing this shit. There's like fucking... Battle the fucking ages over here, man. That's the beauty about this vehicle, is like you can actually have like mid-air battles if they wanted you to. I mean, you'd have to jump off every time. It'd be cool if you could actually like shoot on the while you're on the thing here, but yeah, I love that they use vehicles though. It's really cool. Like somebody needed to, man. You know. You got this crazy vehicle system. Why not have the enemies like make use of it a bit? The problem is when you get stuck in something, there's no getting out, man. But that's alright. That ain't happening often. I think those are the same, but we got a more accurate hit now. Drop from any fall too. Perfectly sturdy. As long as you can still stand on it, but I mean you generally will stand on shit. They have entire mechanics with the falling boulders based on that though. Used to ride these babies for miles. with their boss. Does he have crazier vehicles now? Are you supposed to have like a vehicle battle with him? Damn, he's good, man. Fucking ace combat. Weird, dude. God damn, Dan, he really fucking pulls that up tight. Look at the fucking rise on that shit, dude. Wish I could like shoot him without having to like drop my vehicle. There's my vehicular. Oh damn. That was way too large. Damn. So he has guns on it, but he can choose when to shoot. I don't know if you can. Maybe you get to later. Alright, too far. Jesus, really. That's cool. I don't know if you're supposed to fight him without a vehicle. I'm guessing they wanted you to have a vehicle where you got up in the air. Because it'd be really hard to hit him any other way. Crystallized charges. The man himself. Yeah, I saw there was like like a rocket and like a platform. I didn't see the spring, but yeah, you're supposed to like spring up above them. Making a vehicle's cooler, but it would be hard to make a vehicle in the middle of the fight. You'd have to already have an auto build ready. The Eastern Abandoned Mine. Straight in around too. Like I just kind of comes from the back of the screen off. Just floats away. Huge. It's worth going for Yiga just for this shit, man. Quick 100 on your way. The hovercraft. I already have a hover bike, thanks though, man. He's pretty efficient too. Kind of. It really just depends on where you're at in this place, which is good. I think having the terrain be like different kinds of difficulty is nice. The only problem with it is once you get something that is like really good, like the hover bike, it kind of takes a dump on all of them. It's like, oh yeah, if there was water in this place, you needed a boat. If there was, you know, ground like this, right, it's easier to have like something with wheels or like a hover thing. If it was you know, it's off-roading, maybe it'd be better to have like big wheels. Maybe flight was a mistake, man. Maybe they never should have allowed for flight. It's just kind of better than everything. And unless there's like combat you have to think about where you need to be on the ground shooting rockets, which they seem really bad, or you can't shoot them on command, so they seem kind of inefficient. And well, you don't want to fuck with that either. Because you don't have enough air control to like shoot perfect cannons and shit, right? So you'd want to be on the ground, but I don't know how good that is. We'll have to see. Maybe it does get good at some point on that front, the weapon stuff. Not being able to actually like choose when you shoot, although maybe, like I said, they do allow it at some point. Like that's kind of a killer, man, on the usability of that kind of shit. Nope, I'd already found it, so that's cool. Yep, straight into it. worth it. Usually like a chest in these areas too. Oh, whoop. I assume he's at another place then too. Although that is two totally different corners. But I mean, there's still the northwest, the southeast. You can just fight them all over the place. Unless those are going to have their own thing, which would be cool too. There are those like giant red stone things earlier, and I'm like, well, couldn't activate them, so it makes you think maybe it's like a... some kind of thing later on. There's that one guy who wants to investigate down below. Maybe he's gonna lead us into something. Is there no chest? Did I miss? I mean, there was all sorts of shit, I guess. Oh yeah, I see the spring there. Yeah, I guess that's... so... For some reason I thought there was always like another one though. Maybe I'm just thinking of the other locations, not the big story ones here. Could fly off and grab both of those, but we could just come back. Yeah, these both have like a line. Like, I feel like maybe those two are real, but these are probably the same ones. Same with that. This is gonna be a boat battle. Oh, this is nice. That they just immediately give you something. You warp here. Big Leapo. It's been like 2 minutes. It's already time for more. Poor bastard. I keep dropping these wrong. Oh, there's nothing in them. Does it remember that I looted them? Oi! Nice, like my guy with the sick traction. Why doesn't Luke just kill him when he's not paying attention? The water attack. Epic bow battle. Destroying my durability there. Very nice. Oh, that's cool. You could take the Ego video, the Ego vehicle here. This one's a lot easier to use too. Well, not easier, but I have a lot more room to fuck around. It's way better than any of his shit in the first game. These are probably better than the actual fucking Breath of the Wild boss fights too, man. It's like way more fun and goofy because it's like them making actual vehicles. We're trying to like move them around and be a jackass. A durability saving tip. Sure. What up, Jimmy? Cancel it? Yeah, sometimes I'll do this slam early. Doesn't the slam do a lot of damage? Oh, just on the ground. We'll still use their ability if you don't actually hit them. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's fine then. I'll cancel it. Figure if it just went wide, it doesn't matter. That makes sense. I guess you hit the ground, right? The man himself. northwestern. Well, I've already made a little bit of exploration over there. We just happen to be close to most of these. We got a ways to go in the northwest, I think. That was a cool fight. Glad they just kind of gave you... That's the thing, is like, having the air thing wouldn't work there. You have to go on the boat. Like, it's just works that way. It's just how it is. So it worked better because of that. You don't have many options there. You need like a fucking platform to hit him from far away. Like maybe you could just bow him from really far away from land, but that'd be so boring. He keeps talking about all these crystallized charges, man. It's getting me excited. It's kind of the main reason I want to follow him around. Look at this shit, we're like one off, dude. I think I planned it or something. Bomb arrows and some arcane ice bridge tech. Found after experimenting for like 30 minutes to create the ultimate ice bridge technique. That'd be kind of cool, skipping around. Sounds way harder, but sounds fun still. Oh, vehicle thing down there. And some pose, maybe I get free beat. Ooh. Rather just go straight to Koga and fighting anything. I just found it fun. We were all riding around in boats and shit. This vehicle combat. I hope that pirate thing they're talking about is cool like that. Sure, there'll be like a little thing going on. But this might be where like all the vehicle shit is. We'll see. The rest of it might just be set dressing. I'm just gonna make a pirate ship temple. Or it's just the main 4 temples for the 4 races. I would like to think they're gonna not do that. But it does. I know there's not really a final one. Well, I don't know what's past that army down there. Maybe there is like a dungeon, we'll find out. Wow, is that a real person? Tell us, what is that? Enox? Fuck. I wonder why it was so dark. You can press B to cancel it. Okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. God, could you imagine if there was durability on these parts, dude? How bad would that fucking suck, dude? I'm glad they decided they would not do that at least. They just Keep it more fun. Just fall around and hit shit. Just be janky. These even have timeout ones? Is it just so that there's not a bunch of shit sitting around in the world? The glider one, I get the idea is that so you can't just fly forever, but then like this exists and batteries exist, so I don't really get why it even has that. Feels kind of like a poorly planned out thing. Oh. Three. Whoa. It.
Yeah.
The lad. Kinda. God, I hate fighting these fuckers in Gloom. I just lost 3 hearts just because I existed down here. Can't really get good shots on this guy. This is kind of annoying. They're like almost always blocked. Or instantly swapping. Really, dude? I need to buy arrows. What? Great, dude. I got stuck on his shit. That was good for you, man. That's awesome. I think the thing I hate most about the voice acting is how cheap it is good for me. How cheap it feels in 10 hours. Every single line down could have been voiced very well. Oh, they unloaded the fucking bloom. That's good. I guess they unloaded the vehicle too, of course. Sorry, Ryan, this one sec. Don't I just like give you a half-assed response because I'm interested in talking about that too. We got Big Man McGee here. I haven't fought it too yet, yeah. Okay, this is kind of goofy, man. Kind of like RNG'd out right now. Seriously. Like if he fucking just doesn't want me to fucking get up in there, I don't get in there. Well, that's not gonna work. It's way too fucking janky. Okay. Oh, and that's gone now. Alright. Just can't even draw quick enough for this shit. What the fuck? Wait, just kill me, Jim. I miss all this food. That's how cheap it feels. Has the money. Yeah, I mean, I like the way they emote. I just wish that, yeah, the actual voice acting wasn't so shit. And yeah, that consistency is a big deal too. I think the emoting would be fine, considering like most, I mean, most characters aren't fully voiced anyways, so it's not a huge deal. But like, yeah, that they are such a big company, and it's like the most like kind of amateur hour. Like, we're just getting like the amateur anime dub people for like the big Zelda game and everything. It's like, I don't know how games like, you know, like a lot of Western stuff and stuff like FromSoft shit has like really emotive, like nice voice acting and shit that actually adds to it. And then like Nintendo's like, hey, we're barely gonna voice act the thing, which is fine because the alternative is this. But what we are gonna put out is like shit on top of that, so it's like kind of just goofy. I just climb the motherfucker, man. Is that where we're at? Is that the goal? I think that's what we're after. Where is he? What the fuck? Brother? I can't get that high, my friend. It's supposed to be like a vehicle fight, man? Now what will you do? I guess I'll reverse him back. If I don't know how crazy this fight is. That'd be cool if that was a thing. I can't even reach these yet. Oh, cool. What the? The constructs so far, like the best new additions, I feel like. I like the ones that actually use the mechanics in clever ways. Like the best new like fights. The first boss I thought was really good too. I like the remixes of the Talos. I like the frog guy and stuff. I think they're cool. But I like these clever ones a lot more. I don't know what's up with that. Maybe I could just time stop the one piece I need to stop. Okay, I like the giant AoEs in this game. They're really epic. Oh good, the ground's covered in fucking jizz. Why do those need to be on the arena? No, I don't like them at all. I feel like they're kind of cheap, if anything. Because you start fucking running away and they're like, oh no, you got hit. It doesn't matter. Get fucked, man. I don't know if we can do a dodge on this guy. Is there like a thingy they're after here? No, you can just yoink it out. I don't know that. You can just yoink pieces. I'm surprised all this shit to actually like, you can actually do that. I'm not used to having these kinds of crazy mechanics and like an actual boss that'll let you use all of them. It's bizarre. Oh good, more AoEs. I really hate the fucking AoEs in this game though. They're super fucking goofy. There's so much food, man. I can like almost do it, but not quite. Yeah, Tulin, dude. With the fucking big shots, man. Big fan, dude. I'll never follow his stories, but I could have beat him, man. Without him. I didn't need him. That wasn't a very, lucrative, boss there. For all we put into it, man. Gotta say. I'm gonna go get some more just basic food. I think we came out a little positive. But I mean, I don't care about grabbing like gotcha shit. Like we have a little bit more weapon than we came out with or started with. Not so much on the bow side of things, but yeah, 20 charges is the big thing for me. That makes it worth it. But I expected for how hard he was to be like, you know, there's some cool shit coming there. Compared to, you know, I mean, the first version, sure, it wouldn't have much, but. Man, I wish you just had. I don't know, not the menus, man. There's a lot of menu. What does the pine cone do? Rock hard food, dude. Huh. Maybe the Gorons will like that shit. Like, I like that the spices are like miles down here by type. Like a different type. Let's do. Okay, this is type. Gotcha. Says it adds fuel to fire. I guess it'll just like light them up really hard. I could try it later. Alright, let's get to Coco. Got a date. The fat boy. Like they fucking know how to do voice acting. Fire Emblem and Xenoblade are generally very decent. Generally, it depends, yeah. Xenoblade 2 has some bad stuff, but there's some good shit in there. I think it peaks with the first game. But yeah, I mean, there's good stuff there. I don't know on Fire Emblem. I don't think Nintendo's the best when it comes to that stuff. They're good at really expressive characters that don't actually speak much, like little voice lines and stuff like that. But I don't see how it's hard to at least just like hire like halfway decent talent with the kind of money they have. It just reminds me of the Mario movie where they just like hire famous people. Like, oh, we get Matt Mercer. I mean, not like Matt Mercer bad or anything. I guess we'll have to hear what he sounds like, but I'm like, is he real? That's the person. That's the guy, right? Like, there's nothing. It just seems like, oh yeah, it's just Matt Mercer. He's good. A lot of people have him in their game. That's good enough, right? Like, maybe he is the best. Maybe he's really good as Ganon. I don't know. I haven't really heard it yet, but I'm like, is it really? Like, there was nobody like that just really fit better. like, like it just happened to be the guy that is used for everything ever. I mean, it's fine. I mean, Matt Mercer seems like a cool guy. I don't really have like, I guess, a problem with it. It just happens to. I just feel like, it just has that vibe where they kind of half-assed it. I mean, I guess Matt Mercer's fine. It's more like Zelda and like a lot of these new characters. Like the Tulin is like the same chick I hear do like every other fucking like anime kid, and it's just like really grating. Yeah, where's Kira again? Give me like something like cool. That's just my problem with the voice acting in this in general. Like, I mean, whatever. Say what you will about the VAs. It's more just like it adds so little charm, so little impact. It just has like no flavor, man, like at all. It's just not fun, like hardly at all. It's just very flat. The dialogue is super flat as well. Just boring, man. So far, anyways. Like some of the side characters have some fun stuff here and there, but it's like mostly really just dry. Like I like some of the Zelda lines we've seen so far. I mean, I don't even know how you'd make some of those work. They're just like, oh yes, he's full of heart and he's a great swordsman. And it's just like, like what do you even do with a line like that? They're just like really dull, boring lines, and they just say that kind of shit back to back to back. That when the presentation of some of these cutscenes where they're just like really easy, man, in like a not fun way. Like all the Tulin shit was just like, ooh. Like if something just gave, right? Like the writing was a little better, the voice acting was a little better, some of the presentation in those cutscenes wasn't like quite as cheesy. Like it would help, but it just ends up being kind of. I just feel like when you compare it to just the raw just atmosphere they went for in the old games, where they just kind of more effortlessly pull off. It's not like high emotion, but kind of like an emotional atmosphere, right? Like the surrealism and kind of like the small stuff they had going on in Wind Waker and Majora's Mask. Like it's not fucking like high literature or anything. They're not doing anything like super crazy. There's not like a full like big crazy story, but like it has a lot more charm or atmosphere impact than like anything in this, and this has like a full fucking story and characters, right? I'm just like, I just don't think they've like done anything with it. I'm just not like seeing the point of it all. And yeah, at the minimum, if you're gonna go for the voice acting route and full story, full written story, like yeah, at least get some voices that aren't fucked. We'll wait till we hear Matt Mercer. I don't know on that. Maybe he's great. It's just like, it just feels odd playing like a Zelda game, which has like sometimes, especially some of the old ones, like a certain magic or something to them, because you are kind of just almost imagining some of these voices and shit. And they've got like pretty tight atmospheres. And then like you hear somebody you've heard in like the most generic anime game you've played, or just like somebody you've heard 1,000 times, like it's something in like Octopath, right? I'm like, I don't want to like. That's why, like I said, like in movies, they won't like use big name actors sometimes because they don't want that connection. Like in Lord of the Rings, a lot of those actors weren't. Not some of them were big, like Ian McKellen and Saruman guy and all that. Like Sam's via, he was in like Goonies and shit, but like they weren't like massive, right? Like Orlando Bloom's, I think, your big star, and it's like, and a lot of movies will go way more extreme than that. Like just not use like any big names because it's like you don't want that connection. So it's like when I hear that in like the voice acting, it's kind of like the same thing. You're like, it sounds a little odd because it sounds like some like goofy character or some shit from some cheap anime. I mean, it can be cool. I guess like yeah, like Kira and shit, right? But that's because his voice is just that good, right? It's like having somebody like generic or just not good who also is like recognizable, like with the Tulin thing. It's just like, I don't know. I'm just rambling. There's a lot of different fucking problems. I blame the story as much as I blame some of the flat voice acting. And it's mostly Zelda. I mean, she's like 90% of the VA so far. It's just really boring. I don't know how other people feel about the VA in this. Or in these games. I mean, people didn't like it in Breath of the Wild. He looks at your hoverback, he says, covet that win, you'll clap. See, man, that was like one of the, is that like one of the best moments in like any Zelda story? The covet the win thing, I'll take over like any, like all of the writing in these combined, man. And he's like barely even in Wind Waker. He just shows up in a few spots. It's got like a general like feeling and like presentation and like kind of build up that it just kind of like, they don't even have to write a whole lot, and it kind of just works still. Like, Ganondorf probably has like what, like 20 fucking lines in like all of Wind Waker probably. But you give him like a couple Kino shots, right? It's like, that's kind of enough. You let the rest of it do the talking. Like him rolling off of Daphne's and shit, like that just kind of worked there. You will enjoy the taste. Yeah, that. Gripped. I love the gripped, man. We're just fucking Planet Alana. I'm fucking gripped. Yeah, I'm feeling gripped. It's like, even like I said, like, I mean, even like Ocarina of Time, which is like obviously not trying to go super crazy, still has like, call it the pacing and the variety of areas and stuff, but has its little 7 years later apocalypse thing, and like it's got like some cute stuff here and there. It's not like crazy, but I definitely think in terms of like atmosphere and story and shit, like Majora's Mask and Wind Waker are probably your go-tos that do a lot with a little. Nothing's gonna be like an illusion wall, dude. Just say it's nostalgia and move on. Just nostalgia for the old games. It's over. You will be gripped. What if I just throw something nearby? Camera? Please? Statue's buried in the wall. There was no chasms over here. Chasm. Unless there's like one hidden in a cave I didn't see. Actual question. Did I see a cave and mention it and not jump in? I would have jumped in. Does anybody remember me doing that? Okay. I was like, I thought I remember seeing something in a cave, maybe. Just never fucked with it. Maybe I need to go higher up. Makes me think I need to come from another area. I can just follow this thing around. I like how you can set the mini-map to a different zone if you did want to use it this way. Not like you're going to be able to fly upwards really that easily though. But you can use the, you know, shrine locations to figure out the routes down here, so you could kind of mess with that. Cool. Yeah, so corrupted frost now. I just want to use more arrows. Maybe I need to jump down from like a mountain up here. This is a pretty tight spot. Let me grab this and we'll find out. Like a glove. Can you like go down one of these? Maybe there's like an entrance. That'd be really cool. But let me finish checking this out first. In case it's the not cool option. I really feel like there's another one here somewhere. Just because this doesn't quite add up. I feel like there's not enough. Maybe there is. Maybe they connect elsewhere. It'll just be like one more though. Well, I mean, if I happen to discover one over here, then I'll know. I don't think the sky counts for that. I do need some electric keys. How far away is that? It's like the whole distance. I'm not seeing much, but... What that? Upgraded feathered spear. Everybody's jacked up. Shame the explosives barely hurt these fucking crazy dudes, man. This guy. What? I think the sage actually like pulls aggro. Oh. The Stalnok. Never took a picture of him apparently. Don't they have a billy club over here somewhere? Where my larges. I'm hoping this this cash in, man, is like huge from beating up Yuga. That'd be awesome. Dude, where's my car? Somebody even remember that movie anymore? I think it's a movie that nobody watched, that everybody knew. Or did anybody actually see that movie? Maybe I'm projecting there. I never saw it. Never talked to anybody who has. That's the name of the movie. Dude, where's my car? Anybody's forgotten. Pure kenography. Ashton Kutcher. Well, not seeing anything. There might be like a cool drop, man. Let me go on up there. That'd be slick, but maybe not. There might be a secret passage somewhere. Like it could be attached to anything, even this place. I'm like holding out hope that this is actually going to be a thing. I want to believe.
Oh. Ah.
Yeah, dude. Stumble right into this guy.
Ah.
That's cool. Fortuitous. This is cool, man. These people, they don't even know. Right under their feet, or their wings, or their talons. Wow. Ominous sounds. How did the Ika get in here? Did they just really walk in through? I mean, I guess they could pretend to be somebody. I still haven't seen them pretend to be anything other than just people. And they said in the loading screens they did, but I haven't seen it. News to me, man. Any of these are like really bad. That's cool, I like that. And unless you're cross-referencing the map, you're really only gonna try something like that, like story mode. Or for a story. Story mode. I feel like you could still end up in one more area. Southeast, but... yeah, I think it's a really cool way of like feeding into each other with different kinds of exploration. And it's kind of just like a player discovered kind of thing. It's not like necessary, but it is useful. It kind of speeds up things. It's cool in that aspect. Because you can still generally eyeball most of it, but it's cool just like marking it. What's that? Okay, let's get some better gear equipped too. Can use some good stuff against them, why not? find any more of the Yiga schematics. I guess those are only at their little camps. Unstoppable zone icons. Oh, did you have to take a picture of the boss in the Wind Temple? I don't care if I get all of them, anyways. I wanted to ride it myself. Tried canceling, but too late. Metal Gear, yeah. That's great. Yeah, making adjustments after locking in, especially with gyro, is really nice. I was hoping that would just like instantly. Go back, but it just kind of sat there. Amiibo gods, yeah, it's time. Rise up, Amiibos. Sippy. I don't know if you can use like some stuff here. Can light them on fire. Okay, these just had to move for a little longer, I see. What are you sipping on, man? Lost sippy juice. Jack Daniels Tennessee Honey Lemonade. Lemonade. I'd have to try it. You just put a little in lemonade, or is that come pre-done like that? You really not just jump that? No. Oh, okay. I gotcha. Sounds probably not like my speed, but could be cool. I'll try it. Only that one. I'll go back. I see. The other fights were cooler, man. This one was more of like an actual, like, normal boss fight. There's a lot of waiting around, and it's like simple rewinds. I like being in crazy vehicles, being goofy. Another phase. The super rocket with the hammer on the end. Either there was a special shoot 20 bombs at him strat or not. It was just kind of dull anyways. You kind of just walk backwards for a while lazily and then just kind of smack him. I liked having more vehicles where you're going in, going apeshit on them. Flying around or something or putting together gadgets. There wasn't really any of that in this fight at all. Yeah, but I mean, you shoot a bunch of bombs at him. Or light him on fire or something. Well, like, when they gave me an easy out, I'm not gonna just, like, waste a bunch of shit. After one bomb not working. Yeah, Team Rocket. Wouldn't he fly directly into the Rito, like, or mountain, and then blow up their home? Yeah, that's my big thing about trying stuff like that, is it's just too pricey, man. That's crazy. 4 of those? How many ounces? Yeah, well, what was your strap, Fasta? Mines similar to this can be found under thriving surface settlements. Oh, that's cool. You can just attack his mech and he'll just break. I'd rather wait. Yeah, the durability sounds bad there. That's interesting though. I hit him a few times in the mech and I don't think anything happened. Maybe that was because I was hitting it while I was hitting him, so it doesn't really matter. 4 soda cans. Yeah, no way, dude. I don't care if it's liquid fucking honey, man. It's I don't care if it's the panacea, dude. That's way too much. Yeah, maybe you have to have like a heavy thing to smash it. That's a cool thing. Big cities have big things underneath them. I think more ways to kind of like find your way through interesting, important zones in the dark is cool. Like you can use these. But then you can also use apparently cities and shit, which we've only done 2 of. Although it makes you wonder what's a little bit north at the castle town. I mean, that's the castle itself. Wasn't really any cities up here. Just this one. Not really anything near Thunder Plateau. We haven't really been to many. They said places of interest, and this could be a thing. And like settlements. Diamond. What happened, what happened to the crystallized charges, brother? I guess he used them all. My charges? Well, that was cool though. I mean, it was cool they had like full, like 3 or 4 fights with them down here regardless, right? The side shit. Yeah, they don't do much for the atmosphere. So if you do Koga like back to back, yeah, you're not really feeling very spiritual. You're moving around. Yeah, I think if they had the Koga stuff and then some other shit down here, which they might, it'll be fine. Like if there was some more kind of like weird menacing shit going on down here you had to find or do for someone. I mean, if Koga's it, and then we just kind of run around and explore now, that's cool, but yeah. Doesn't quite, yeah, fit the vibe, but that's why I didn't expect them down here in the first place. It's still cool. Yeah, I think I don't find it a big problem. And the fights and stuff, where they actually use vehicles, make up for any of that. But yeah, I feel you for sure. I think using them in this context where they're just like a side objective in like a different area or a different map is good though. For sure. Like you don't want them back full time, right? We've already got their shtick, their joke. Like it better is like a fun little side thing. Like they're back, but it's not like, you know, a huge deal. Well, neat. Did like that last one. It's like some armor. I have to fight dragons to fight them, or to get them, it doesn't even matter, man. Could get some more merchant locations, yeah, with all these bows and shit. Turn in some more battery. think when I heat up my burger and eat, I'm probably gonna take like a 30-minute break from the stream. Just kind of sit there and enjoy it instead of scarfing it down.
Oh.
We beat Koga.
Oh. Uh-huh. Oh.
All I gotta say. Yep. Koga small time, dude. I mean, he is small time. You know, you mentioned the Sheikah. I'm surprised they mentioned Koga.
Hmm. 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 Check it.
Jesus. Back to Japanese. He's so boring now. Like, okay, she said that was like the first time she said check it. Now she's just like really like bland business person. Like her personality should be the same, right? So, I mean, only her age changed. Her mind was the same, dude. She's like goofy, like always striking poses, bullying her fucking like assistant kind of chick, and now she's just kind of like, what, the leader? We already have Zelda for the most boring character ever. I don't need another one. Take her place for a while. She's there to tell you about Koga. And then just disappear, I guess, until she shows up at the end or something. Damn it. We're jacked. There's still 3 whole ones we need. 900 more. Quite a few. Good though, it's a nice long-term goal. I think we'll take a break on the underworld for now. I don't know. Oh god, I don't even want to imagine that. That story's really fucking bad, but ugh. I mean, this one's not quite as like masturbatory fan service as Age of Calamity. Trying to pull out all the stops to get everyone there, but I mean, it could go that way. That they're comparable though, regardless of if I agree or not, we'll find out by the end. That they're even comparable is sad, yeah. Cause that story sucked fucking ball sack. Not like in a nice way. What's up, Lassie? Let's get back into it. Or I could fly my ass over to these. Find out what those are all about. I have more juice now. Could I make it? They're pretty high up, man. I don't even know if you're supposed to. I mean, there's not really anything else over. I don't know. That's pretty far, man. I don't know. I think you'd want to like chain them from this one. I mean, I have more juice now, for sure. We could try it. We go underground to get more battery to do more sky shit. Time for the Zelda jump scare. Hype. Yeah, where's our heading? Yeah, that's pretty high up, man. I mean, I could use some charge. At least get high. So then we could like glide her over. We could also fly from the Wind Temple to some of these places. That's a pretty good head start. What the? Yeah, it's dragging up. Yeah, no way I'm getting that high. Damn, he's got fire and ice, man. What up with that? Jimmy? We're going down. It worked out just fine. Alright when you land, it auto saves. Well, we can't quite reach that. We're gonna have to make more clever technology if we want to get on that hard. Yeah, seems like it. Which work. I mean, generally if you're moving long distances, you're planning on moving on or not in the middle of like working on something, right? Really not been to this one underneath me? I highly doubt that. I just must have not wrote it down. Man, what's with the orb, brother? Oh, hey. It's fucking crazy man dragon. Who that? It's like that motherfucker from SMT, man. Oh, that's the light. Damn, those are even higher than the fucking the cruise ship, dude. Maybe we should save some of this. This might be like, wouldn't call it story ship, but pretty advanced stuff, man. I mean, that definitely seems like a thing that. Oh, pretty important. I go to the tutorial place. Can I shoot that dragon? What the hell? I've had people ask about testing games before too, once or twice. Is what, they got bots going around now trying to like scam people? Hijack virus. Wonder how they get into places like that. I should probably make it so that you can invite your friends to my the stream Discord. Only get an invite through this channel. Or something. I mean, if anybody, I mean, we don't have enough people in the Discord. That like generally anybody we kind of know, it would be like, you know, we all kind of know each other a little bit. Yeah, that's my thing. Is, I mean, you could find mine. Is it below the stream as well, or just in the chat? The thing is, I want people to invite their friends and shit. I mean, I guess it's not something that might happen that often, but something to be really wary about. Yeah, I have Discord. Well, it's fine. We'll just have to be wary. We'll cross that road when we get to it if it becomes a thing. Yeah, it's pretty advanced, man. I mean, if somebody came into the Discord and was like, check out my game, and they've never said anything before, then that would be kind of like shitty manners anyways. So it's like, I would definitely be like, you know, questioning that a little bit, but fuck. It's not necessarily like immediately like, yeah, it's like super scummy or anything. Very advanced, yeah. They just go into like a bunch of, they must be going into Discords en masse, is my thing. Stream retro games. Why? I don't know, we barely get new blood in the Discord. Maybe I'll just, for a while, turn off all the invites. How do I invalidate? How do I turn off all outgoing invites right now? Because I could just send it like specifically to people. Alright, no invites yet. I don't think it's going to be a deal either. I don't have a lot of viewers or anything like that. But I'll just turn it back on in a day or two. In case this is something rolling around. I'll have to re-edit my Nightbot and stuff. That's no problem. Yeah, I'm not terribly worried about it, but it's just kind of odd. My thing is, like, I don't think we've ever, like, moderated. Oh, yeah. Certain level of popularity. I just don't want it to be some bot that like scrubs like all of the chats and stuff, because there already is a million of those. That scrubs the entire, like every chat, and then it tries to you know, check every Twitch page and then just mass shits out messages like that. Like if that's something going around for just a little bit, then I'll just, I mean, we're not getting that many people invited anyways. And if you guys want to come into the Discord, I'll just invite you. Yeah, that sucks. I thought, well, I mean, at least nobody downloaded it, or nobody said they downloaded it. Where'd that dragon go, man? Spooky, man. I'd hate to have that kind of thing happen to me. What do you even do in that situation? Like just fucking like re-image your entire fucking computer, or do they got you at the root, man? It's some kind of like hijack ransom thing. What, does the dragon just disappear? We teleport over to him? Yeah, that'd be interesting. God, Jesus, what if it was just them, yeah. There's no way, I mean, that'd be fucking so obviously tracked. Be hilariously goofy to do, but yeah. Would be crazy. I could probably branch off from this island and go to some of the other ones at this point. Yeah, one of the benefits of being a not popular streamer. A little bit less of that possibility. Not like it's impossible. A little bit less. Just because there's less people in it. Man, even if I snap it big, dude. Yeah, I don't think I've had to almost buy on anybody from our Discord. Just don't get the kind of traffic. I mean, thank God, but yeah. Not like Twitch chat. It's just, I guess, a little harder to get into a Discord. It's more steps. If you're gonna like troll or like fuck with shit, why not do it somewhere else? Where did that go? Ran over here just for this, but I don't know where it went. I kind of doubt it's just gone. I mean, I barely spent any time to get over here. Maybe despawn because I started fighting someone. It's in the grass somewhere. Huh, they leveled up the creatures again. Now we got the white ones out here in force. Maybe it's because I have more permanent stuff now. Like more battery power. Those. Anyways, let's do some chill exploration. What the? We had I think a well over here to do and shit. So do that. Looking forward to getting some actual like big wheels, but we'll make do with our little hot rod for now. I'd rather have more off road and shit, but not enough places I can use it. I mean, we could fly again, but honestly, fine. You probably get better view of some of the Koroks, but I'd rather not.
Aww. Yeah. Aww. Ah.
Horses truly are obsolete. Use this lad. Splash fruit. I've picked one up before. Haven't been out to any of that. Maybe we can make a little boat too. That'd be fun. He does? Is it like one of those Bruce Willis shows where there's like he's in it for like 2 seconds, or is it actually like an actual full show? Bruce Willis did that for a while, and he was in like each show for like a minute. That'd be great. That'd be weird if it was like a full thing. Oh really? Wow. Huh. What's it called? Or do you know something about it? Or I'm guessing it's action or something. Well, it wasn't Schwarzenegger. He was in a couple dramas, I thought. In his career, so I was like, that's possible. Boobar. Okay, that sounds like an action thing. Yeah. We're here. I'd almost take 4 wheels at this point, just pay the extra cost. But I mean, this does the trick. Oh, check that out. Big battery. Okay. Zap shroom. Elden Ring? Well, I like how the battle music gets muted when you're underneath here, but it's still kind of going. Hmm. Quite the big payout I was hoping for. Pardon me, gentlemen. Does anybody in here like actually use Netflix though? I'm not saying it's a bad thing too, but I'm actually curious if somebody here watches like Netflix shows regularly. Oh, I've already got that. I feel like the streaming services have spread out so much that I don't even know. Like before, back in the day, like a long time ago, a decade, Netflix is like the staple, right? If you're gonna watch streaming something, it's probably Netflix if you're not watching free. I wonder if that's just something that's like some of our generation was like all in on. Not that we're all the same generation. That'd be silly to assume that, but like it's like phased out a little bit because of all the other shit, or what? It's not like streaming's phased out. My mom watches a lot, yeah. My mom watches a bit of streaming stuff, but I don't think it's Netflix. Like Tubi or Amazon Prime. Watching some Sherlock Holmes right now, and then Columbo and all that. Yeah, I'm usually Twitch if I want to relax. I'm just wanting to watch something small, focused. I'll hit a YouTube video. I have like a small catalog of people I follow that some days I don't even have something to watch on YouTube, so it might be every few days. And that's kind of it. Yeah, if I'm watching like a show or something, we're setting it up in Discord usually. I'm just streaming most of the time, right? Where'd my car go? Bro, your car? I had a marker for your car. I think it did despawn. Is it because I got a Korok? That'd be bizarre. Well, oh well. Three still tipped over pretty bad because the front just ends up tipping. I could remake it with one more, but not really much point. I was just gonna remake it again anyways later. Like different wheels. A stabilizer, but it's probably a kill. Yeah, Twitch is just my go-to, just chill, kind of just have something on. There's not some kind of fun event or just somebody in here watching to chit chat with. It's that kind of casual thing. It's definitely the most chill, and I just like the authentic feel of it. It's not that I don't like produce stuff. I mean, I just got to be in a different mood and I want to sit down and focus. Not like Twitch, I kind of, I'll be focused, but like I don't have to be like totally jacked in, like I do with like a movie or something. I don't think this one turns very well either. That pretty much falls over for anything. Just because the front. Need to build it from scratch again, right? Can you add on? Does anybody know that? Can you add on a new part to this if it's like a real actual part and then it'll save it again? Or does it have to be like fully from scratch every time? I imagine it's fully from scratch every time. With real parts, I mean. So I don't really want to like spawn a wheel. I don't know if I can spawn these wheels. To find out. The donut. Because I don't think you can disconnect these, they just break. So yeah, I wouldn't be able to anyway. For the most part, this does the job. Pretty cheap, fast. If it hits anything, it's flipping over. I'd rather just get an off-roading vehicle though. I don't need like hyper speed. This is like the slowest thing, man. I kinda like hard living myself sometimes. Like if I really want to go to this islands up high, I could just use like 2 charges. It wouldn't even be like crazy. Like just for the sake of trying to have it be a bit more like paced out, like more interesting like moments where I am able to get to that or discover it. Like purposely pace it myself. Sometimes. Sometimes the desire is just huge, right?
Oh. Oh. Ah.
Join Master Koga in defeat. I'm good. Cute place to have them. I think it's because I want to ration out like big discoveries and cool shit. Like I like sequence breaking, I like doing goofy shit, but also in a discovery game where a lot of the time I will spend it doing slow methodical exploration. I don't want to like only save the slowest, most methodical exploration bits. Cool to have like something big coming up. And it's like, it's good the game gives you the option to do that or not. But yeah, you kind of have to take it in your own hands there. We'll check the sandbar. I want to check pretty much kind of just arbitrarily up to here. Then we'll check out the lake boat. We would go in from there. See if we get through this chunk today, even I did so much underground. Depends on the content density. Yeah, that front, it would be better on 4. 3 is enough for like just moving around. But the problem is the front wheel just starts tipping it enough where the back being a bit flatter is just not enough to save it. Oh wait, that's this place. Yeah, I've been here. That's good enough for a variety of different plant types. Did my ride despawn? Yeah, it went like 2 feet. That's grounds for a resure. Yeah, there's a dragon, but he's like fucking way up there, man. He's really far away. I have to haul some serious ass.
Oh. Ah. Ah.
Smell.
Ah. Ah. Ah.
Want me to drop something downhill? Really enough. Um, Fucker costs 18. You're kidding me, man. This ain't enough, man. That should give it a good jolt. And if not, I don't know what will. I guess you could always just attach a rocket to the end of it. You really wanted to go goofy mode. Yeah, I need to just make like a normal boat. Or like an efficient boat with like a little bit of like moving room, but not like too much. Maybe fit between shit. It took boat. Just enough stamina. Enough time to think. Could have done that. Made it in about 2 seconds. It's the plushy lady again. Why would I want to play her minigame again? Oh, I wanted to feel pain. Here. It does have wheels? Or is it a sled? I was like, couldn't you put one of those like wheels? Like sled things that would like work in water? I don't know if that would float in water. It'd be like an all-around vehicle. That'd be kind of cool. I just don't have the stuff to like try that kind of shit right now. Need parts. Really? Not close enough for the picture of the ducks there. Looks like a perfectly good pick to me, my dude. I've met these fellers before. Let's get us a nice Zelda cutscene. How about that? Yeah, because you could probably make some kind of like off-road combo vehicle, you'd think, right? Like one of those like cars they have in the military where it's like got wheels, but it's also can go in water. And you need a fan. It'd have to be completely fan powered. I mean, you could have like normal wheels on it, but also a fan on the back. They're really expensive. Very cool. Now the slide does a little bit of work. Pretty powerful. We'll grab this cutscene real quick and then go back to exploring where I was. That was this shit all about? I'll check it out later. Not my pay grade. This is just like, why not? Story shit. Another well one. We could jump in there just to get the warp. Not right now. But see, this would just be easier with flight too. I'm about to whip out the fucking. Flight shit. If I had my off-road wheels, that'd be fine. I haven't found that many, and not many that are already pre-attached to shit. This thing is huge, dude. Dallas. Wow. Holy. My God. You're just gonna give that to me? Let me stop. I will take a gem. I will take a gem. Absolutely. Zelda, I've been waiting to see you all day, all night. I think after this cutscene, I'm gonna take. Let me check the map. Make sure it's. I've got a chunk missing, or a chunk that I'm not gonna forget that I haven't done. Take like a 30-minute food break, and then we'll get back into it. Or I can save that for tomorrow. No, I wanted to. Whoa, it's Ganondorf. What the? First time I seen him. Like, muscles. Like, not a mummy. So you're the voice.
Hyrule will bow down before me.
Not feeling it, dude. Not deep enough, man. Whoa. The jaw dudes from fucking Monster. Why is this so loud?
It's more than we thought. It's a swarm.
There were so many of them. But why would they?
Just like step forward like that. Is that a secret stone? Yeah, I don't know. Like Matt Mercer's cool and all, but like the voice just ain't deep enough, man. Yeah, I'd imagine more like a really deep, like gruff voice. He's like this hulking muscle man of evil, right? Like not quite. Just like Mercer doing like the Mercer thing. Like Mercer's fine. He's cool. But like I don't think it's. I'm not feeling the Ganondorf voice, man. It's pretty hard to live up to something where everybody's just had the voice in their imagination or no voice, right? But I wouldn't even say that. I mean, think about like even the OT like voice. He just kind of has this like, you know, like like this kind of like deep like thing going on, right? It doesn't have that kind of feel to it. Like that's all I can think of. I'm thinking like Wind Waker OT, like the noises he makes. Cause he does make noise, right? Not quite the same here. Piccolo would be funny. I mean, I'd take Piccolo, yeah, for this. But it'd be really funny to hear Piccolo out of. I mean, at least that would just be funny, right? The secret stones. Xenoblade does this too, and it's really bad. Anime grunting, where there's like really loud grunting that is like really obviously like transparently recorded like grunts. It doesn't feel natural because nobody does that. My God, he put him straight down a fucking pathway there.
That blast wiped out all the Molduga.
How is that possible?
That blast wiped out all the Molduga.
So brute force will not be enough.
He's trying to be more gruff. I respect the effort.
The secret stone of the Zonai. How interesting.
He just doesn't have that presence, man. He just doesn't sound like deep, cool, bad, like fucking, you know, voice, right? It just doesn't. I don't know any Critical Role stuff. Oh, the Illidan guy? Yeah, I mean, I'd take him, if that's what you mean. I always forget his name, if that's what you're talking about. I don't know if he's done that Critical Role in a while. I'm like, I'd take him, I guess. I don't know. Like, I don't think either. I mean, it doesn't even have to be anybody known. Just, yeah, Liam O'Brien. Just somebody like, who does like a really deep, cool voice. Give me Kirei, man. Go to Mine Kirei, the Japanese version, dude. That's what I want. What does he sound? I wonder what he sounds like in Japanese. That's my problem with most of the VAs in this. Yeah, that's what I said that earlier over with a lot of words. They just sound really generic. Yeah, they sound very just like cookie cutter. They're in an anime or in your like mid-budget Square Enix game, and they don't have a lot of charm and they don't have a lot of like charisma. They don't have much to work with, and they're not bad voice actors in general. I mean, some of them. I don't think like Zelda's very good or anything. But like, it's such a fucking just cookie cutter, just stock, just sounding like dub for what's like some pretty big deal characters that have never been voiced before, and generally have like a level of charisma that's been delivered through just visuals and stuff, right? Just cool shots and little moments, right? Like quality over quantity type of shit. Oh, the Japanese. But it sounds generic when he's actually speaking. Yeah, man. That's the problem, huh? Let's maybe we can replay that thing. I don't know if it's just the direction or what, man. Or the I mean, part of it's the script too. It's like it's not really fucking interesting story wise. Where's this shit again? Let's take it. Well, we're only gonna hear a sound. Like that's cool. We'll see. Like his emoting is good, or it's fine. I mean, it's not like it's funny. I wouldn't be able to fucking tell if it was like really good.
ハイラル王国を我が手に。
I mean, it's definitely better. But yeah, for my purposes, yeah, I would still prefer something a little deeper. I would like something a little deeper. And I feel like even the old emoting in like Ocarina, he had a deeper kind of like kind of voice. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, it literally sounds like a VA heard in like Yakuza or something. Which I mean, those are good actors. I'm not saying this guy's bad. It's just like, yeah, I don't know, man. Like, I just don't think you want your Zelda thing that's barely had story, that's this long running to just sound generic, right? Like I said, there's movies and stuff that'll like hire like complete nobodies just to make it sound like less generic and more like authentic, or maybe they're better for the job, and it's like, I feel like this is one of those things, right? Like it's not like the story's like high art, but it's like I feel like you put that kind of effort into it. It just sounds really phoned in and sometimes just bad, right? They got fucking paid, man. I don't want. But like, so yeah, it's just like I don't know. I'm not too fucking into it. It's definitely a blemish that Breath of the Wild had that they've not fixed here. They just sound all so generic, man. Like it just sounds like all the same ass fucking, like I said, like Octopath, everybody, you know, VA types of voices, right? Like, maybe it's just the direction, man, and all that. Like I'm sure. I mean, I've played stuff where like the VA was just like it seemed bad, but it's like they've done really good work on other stuff before. Like maybe it's just really bad direction mixed with, I don't know. I feel like the casting's questionable, like Zelda and shit. But I mean, the dialogue's pretty weak too. It's not just horrible. It's just that there's a higher standard. I feel like for this kind of thing where they decided, hey, it's time to try a story out after a bazillion years, and when we've had pretty successful run and discussion and everything with, you know, lighter, more like kind of atmospheric storytelling with like, you know, dialogue, but not like, you know, shitloads of like fully fleshed out cutscenes and full voice. You know, I'm always living in the past, brother. Okay, spot. Might not be much else over here. But we're gonna have to check this whole deal out. It's not deep water at all, like. Oh shit, I forgot. I totally forgot. I was doing something over there. Let me go grab that real quick. I just got too caught up talking about the VA stuff. I mean, I guess I didn't have to. I guess it doesn't matter now, but... Really? I mean, that'd be fine if they thought they really had something. But, I mean, clearly it doesn't sound like they really had something. I'm willing to give... I mean, I feel like if it was me, I'd always be willing to give somebody who's like... can prove they've got something and like a vision, a shot. I mean, regardless, like... I mean, there's a certain level of experience I'm sure you'd want, but... I'm not hearing it, yeah. I'm not hearing that. That's just me, though. I don't remember any of their VAs very well. They're also just really not memorable characters. I think a VA could totally, like, sell a character, for sure. But definitely more of an uphill battle. Because, I mean, how you say something, I feel like is a big deal. But, yeah, in this context... the same voice direction. No wonder it sounds like an octave bathtub. I need a plan. Calculating. Yeah. I mean, I can't... To their credit, the Japanese is going to be like that in Octopath, so you don't really have a whole lot of fucking choice. God of War Ragnarok? Was he one of many? Or? That's pretty well acted for the most part, right? Yeah, I don't fucking know, man. I mean, maybe it's just partially just writing and shit, man. Who the fuck am I, dude? Back down he goes, man.
Yeah.
Voice work in A Realm Reborn? That's not the best voice work. People make fun of a lot of that voice work. That's why they redid the voices in the expansion. Because it was a lot of really generic sounding voices that weren't terribly great. It's kind of like really iffy writing at times in some of Realm Reborn. Definitely sounds like... You're talking about the first Breath of the Wild. Yeah, I don't know what happens with some of that then. I mean, there could be like corporate meddling and shit. Well, hey. Is this a big battery? What is this? Oh, it's one of those things. The steak. I mean, yeah, to this person's credit, I mean, you have to work with essentially a bunch of people who are already established. Well, not really. Pura didn't really have a voice. I mean, it was just Zelda for the most part, right? Maybe a couple other voice characters, but unless they bring back the fucking jackasses from Breath of the Wild, then I mean... it's like there's not really... Do these float? Does anybody know if these float? The sleds? I guess, yeah. What it did to everything float. This just isn't going to be a very cheap vehicle. But I mean, that's all I'm using my shit on anyways. I'd rather have fun with it. It might be too fucking large, man. The Swolemobile, yeah. Okay. Those float. Yeah, the battery efficiency for sure. Although I kind of plan on putting a fan on it. Because I want it to be a fucking all-around vehicle, man. I guess I could just like alternately have the fan. Yeah, I want all range mode, dude. All range mode. The fan adds a bit more than the wheels do. That's the only problem. I wish you could just turn the fan off. Man. I mean, I could have an alternative. Like, it does speed it up a little bit, which is nice. Like, I could just have this be an alt. Like, option, right? The water option. Favorites are full? Excuse me? Excuse me? What did I just delete? Yeah, I got the motorcycle going. The unicycle, the tricycle. How much does this cost to make? 21? You tell me there's seriously only 8 slots? Yeah, I had this with the balancer thing. The unicycle. You need more? I mean, preferably, yeah. They're like, yes, be creative, but also there's a mineral limit on big builds. But also, you only get 8 favorite slots. In case you want to have a bunch of different vehicles just for fun, creative RP type of shit. For any situation that might arise, right? It's like they're trying to force you to like be as efficient as possible. I mean, if you want me to be efficient as possible, I got the hover bike right fucking here. I don't need to do anything else, man. I just whip the hover bike out and I've solved like fucking 90% of all vehicle problems. But like, why even bother having all the limits? There's no way they have like a memory issue. You have the history of like everything you've done for the last 10 years. 30 histories. They want you to rely more on schematics. I mean, it does give schematics more value. Right? Like, oh, you know, well, I don't have enough of these. So it's like I could just use one of these instead, right? Like scaffolding or something. Which is fair. I mean, it does give it more value. But also, who gives a fuck? Like, I want to have a boat. I want to have a car. It'd be cool to have like a speed car. I like to have just like some super speed car. Some goofy stuff that takes a while to make, right? But if you just have some cool builds that are just really stupid you want to make. 8 slots is essentially just the bare necessities, right? Just efficiency. Maybe you get a few more options just for funsies in there. But like, you don't have room to make like a giant, like, you know, I want to make 20 different kinds of dick cannons, right? You don't have the space for that because then you can't have your hover bike. Questionable, man. How do these attach to vehicles? How does this work? Can you use these to like climb up shit, technically? Like, do they stick into stuff? And then like you could keep going up? Like if you had like a rotating... climbing thing? Try it, why don't you? I don't think there's enough stuff here to really try it. There's only 2. They don't seem to just stick into anything. They probably have to be powered. What would this do? What if you did the stabilizer there? There's no stabilizer here. Do you like my car? Where's the stabilizers? Do I have one? Yeah. Oh, it stabilizes it that way. Yeah, exactly. A very specific purpose. So I don't think this thing's actually gonna help me here. I mean, maybe it would. I would need more of these spikes, but I can't really get... I mean, maybe you could do this. I don't know if one spike's enough. That's my thing. Okay, get the fuck out of there. They're just not sticking the ground. They have to come back out too. I don't know if these wheels technically would count as it like coming back out, right? Maybe I can put the stabilizer on the back too. Get this thing up here. What? I have the controls on backward. Like the wheels are fucking backwards too. Yeah. No wonder I'm confuzzled. Oi, bro. So this really doesn't work? You can't like stab the side? Yeah, you could just walk up and stake motherfuckers, man. Glad that there's a bomb there, just for good measure. Thank you. Where did my car go? I have to slide in or drop. Oh, see what I was trying to do is create some kind of like climbing thing then. And then I could create the big staker, I suppose. I don't know if it would actually hurt enemies. Okay, yeah, can you stop fucking rolling? Please. Can't even get it right. There needs to be a way to like levitate shit in the fucking air, dude. It's fucking ridiculous, man. Like just let me fucking levitate it in the air for like 2 fucking seconds. Come on. You can do that. We can do that. The more complicated machinery you get, the harder this is to do. I'm coming for you bastards. Just by rolling, yeah, they're pretty rough having to like sit there and deal with them. Let me get back in it. Watch this do 0 damage. Oh, awesome. This is cool, dude. Do like absolutely nothing. I mean, every enemy down here is juiced anyways. This fucking machine, dude. The grinder. It's so impossible to control. I need them on both sides. Yeah, maybe it can mine free, that'd be funny. You could make it a 3-wheel. I just don't have the materials for that here. I don't have spikes in my inventory. Yeah, that's the problem. I was about to bring that up. Is like the biggest problem with collisions and shit is as the enemies get stronger. I don't really think the collisions like they're percentage based or anything. I'd rather have the vehicles just be stronger, just because it rewards creativity and shit, than have it be like weapon locked always. Where the fuck was the deal? I already lost it. Yeah, well, I think it'd be cool if like rolling didn't do much, but like spikes did a bit more, and then your guns, you know, stuff like that. That way you have to actually make something, and it's like you have to think about limits. Yeah, you could probably hover a wheel that spins spikes. You just have to get, yeah, like a tall enough ride. I was trying to make a vehicle that could climb things. Because these dig into stuff, but they don't dig in unless you're like controlling them or dropping them in. Sadly. It's like I could stick it into the wall now. Or maybe not right now. Yeah, like that. It's like stuck into the ground and shit. I just wanted to see if this would do some damage, just for fun. Yeah. The spinning spike. Vehicular of doom. I don't have any other material to do this with if I wanted to do this. Not much basic building block here. Giant pieces of stone, I guess. Yeah, the stabilizer's beastly. I think how I want to do this. take a lot of pieces. I don't have. So to have something that sits in the middle and spins, you'd have to have two things coming from the side. Problem is I have like a couple pieces of fucking oversized stone that I don't know why they put here. But it also needs to be tall as well. Wide and tall. But probably not this wide and this tall. Look at the power of the stabilizer, man. Anything's possible. We can't use these because I need these to kill with. We'll just use what we got right now. I mean, this won't be a vehicle I can resummon because it's really expensive. You'd probably just fall. I mean, we could try it a bit for fun, but... Shame you can't make a wheel that has two sides on it like that. Kinda odd. That's gonna be too much. It's gotta pass back under, so you pretty much have to have it like this. I'm hoping the stabilizer does a lot of fucking work right now. Like, a lot of work. Oh, these aren't even on well. Oh, these need to be on the other side. That's way too high to work. If anything, I should have put the spike down a bit. No, I don't want him that high, you fucking game. Really? He just broke the whole fucking thing. I can do it this way. I want him like... Whatever, we could do it that way. Might work. Do I put it in the back or get on top? I want to get on top. And crawl into my death machine. Not done yet. Can't see shit. Camera's fucking horrible. How does the stabilizer work in this situation? What does it stabilize? Well, this stick broke off completely. It's not even a part of it. Or are you saying there's another one too? Oh yeah, they both did. Go work for GM. Yeah. I made some death vehicles and fucking some weapons of mass destruction in Tears of the Kingdom. Oh, that wheel's on backward. Of course it is. And if you really wanted, you'd put a couple wheels on the front, but... This shit would be way easier if everything wasn't like a fucking shit show to fucking control, man. This 45-degree angle bullshit. Should be fucking stick control, man. But it's funny this way. I would have used like wood for these. That wasn't really an option. We don't want that. It won't spin. I mean, this is just here for show, essentially. And to even it out a bit. Only this wheel could have a fucking attachment on both sides so you could make like unicycles and shit. What do you mean the wheel on the slab sideways? It's gotta have a lot of room to spin. I mean, I guess, yeah, you could have like a buzzsaw then. I guess that would work too. I'm coming for you, freaks. On second thought, I need the blast shield, man. They actually have decent aim. Yeah. They're like, oh, he's out there saving the world. And he's like, fucking just freak mode, man. Weapons of mass destruction. So the problem with this is I think it actually sets too low. Thought it'd be too high. Oh, thanks for breaking that. Also, that was really good. I was really worried that would not have to be refixed for no fucking reason. It's good. In a perfect world, you have 4 of these spikes going to fucking town, right? One on each end. But I don't have any spikes. So can't do it. These aren't the best enemies to test either. I mean, they're pretty hardcore. Why can't I back up? What am I stuck on, brother? In the mine? Welcome to the grinder. You can put one on behind me too. Just being this fucking spinning death grinder. Full protection. I gotta save this one. This is a work in progress right here. I mean, if you put 2 more spikes on, you could be really probably doing some damage. It'd be 4 hits. It'd be twice as many hits. You could also do more than 1 set on the front. You could do 2 right next to each other, probably. I'm stuck behind the wheel. I mean, I could put some spikes on the wheels, too. Yeah, I need another blast shield on the back. Can't really do much about it right now. You can get spike walls. You could put some spike walls on the somewhere there. Now, sadly, we don't have the tools right now, and I don't have them unlocked, so there's not much we can do. Yeah, it would be better if you could put 2 pieces of wood instead of 2 sleds, and then you could probably put 2 of these wheels right next to each other. With 4 spikes on them apiece. It'd be a very expensive vehicle, but it'd be funny. That's what I mean, is like, this is a goofy vehicle, but you get punished in price for it. Because they're like way too worried about like... Great. Way too worried about like the balance of the fucking thing, man. Camera. Oh, thank you, camera. Really needed to see whatever the fuck that was. Yeah, because you could totally fit two on this. And just pieces of wood without shields. I'm trying to get it to the bottom here. See, I need like a piece of wood to attach it to. It refuses to attach the front here. No, you can't do that. Kind of like just a very small thing. That wasn't just a waste of points. Problem is you can't attach much to this thing. I just need this to come out slightly farther. No, you don't get it. You can't attach things to the front of the... like, to the front of this kind of shit, I don't think. Can you? Oh, looks like you might be able to. I hate its fucking shitty workspaces. I feel like you have to destroy the wheels. Like I'm gonna have to put the wheels back on because it just cannot handle the idea that I I may possibly not want to attach these wheels. I don't know what you mean. There's the stakes, and then there's the stick that you control it with. What the? Maybe I could just do it this way. Yeah, fucking cameraman. Why can't I stick this there? Seriously. Fuck off, dude. Jesus. There's no besiege, that's for sure, man. God damn. Yeah, you can't attach things to the front, I guess. Oh, wait. Kind of thinking about it. It's like really buggy and janky because everything's moving around. Like trying to attach to something like on the other side. Okay, there we go. You can. It's just absolutely fucked. Yeah, like sandwich these in, man. Mamma mia. Just like break off from everything, man. Why does this not work now? I mean, it's coming in at an angle. It shouldn't even make a difference. If it glued before, why wouldn't it glue this time? Fucking bizarre, man. Okay. Can I even get in this thing now? Alright. Time to build. That's the wall, brother. The thing is, I need to be able to put these like in between. That's why I wish I had like a piece of like wood or something on the bottom. I mean, I guess I don't have to. Stabilizer. thinking the sideways buzzsaw, man? Yeah, without more attack, that's probably the best call. Either way, I should save. It is. Little sandwich. I get the wheels on this shit first. Great. Easier to probably work with this like so. Yeah, that would make sense. I guess they have plenty of clearance. This is the wheel on backwards. Oh, I see what you're saying. Oh, this one's on. Oh, no, it's that one. Who's this? Why can't these just freeze in time a little bit? Get in there, son. It's not supposed to be safe. I think the problem with the balancer at the top is it's a little crazy. This is a weapon of war, though. Not a weapon of peace. If I had four spikes on this shit, that'd be crazy. You could even put some fucking side shielding if you really wanted. It does mine, I think, too. The miner, man, I need the diamond tips. Get him in the grinder. Get one on the back too, man. That'd be sick. Wonder what the size limits are. Only problem is you have to move forwards to attack. Because this game doesn't let you like separately control anything. The slab, dude. Return the slab. It's pretty energy efficient too. If you could lock them in, man, they could. This isn't a whole lot of spikes either. We could do better on spikes, man. They have iframes too. I'm digging the protection though, man. Because I bet if we had all spikes on it, it would be, because I bet you sometimes they're getting hit by the wheel part and taking less damage, where I imagine they take more damage from getting hit by spike. Good. I like it. We'll go back to the draw, or not draw board, but we'll optimize as we find more stuff, I think. Although I don't know how possible that is. Do you have to rebuild it from scratch if you make it with duds? I guess you just put all the gacha parts down, have it remade, and then add the new shit. Alright, now let's actually go back to living U-shaped. Like there's two on the side. Like two wheels, and then in the middle there's like a U and it spins. That could work too, yeah. And grind them. There just needs to be enough room and height so it could spin. But I mean, oh, you mean it would still spin sideways? Yeah, that'd be cool. We could try that too when we get there. I don't have enough stuff though. I only have 2 spikes. Because I would love to add more spike wheels. Because you could do the vertical one too and have like 4 wheels just spinning in there. as well, but the side one probably work. The side spinnies work well too. Yeah, getting them trapped in there and then just locking them into a wall, just putting them in like a fucking cage, a moving cage. Yeah, I like that. The fucking prison, dude. Yeah, we'll have to wait though. I need like way more materials. But I like the idea, for sure. Good. Goodbye, wheels. Please make your vehicle on the world's smallest platform. Slide down Numa. Good luck. I made it's auto build. You can save 8. For some reason it's only 8. 8 from your history. Where's that other one? Where'd that go? Let's reload it. Just in case. I'll just make it myself. Oh, there's a bomb. Sick. Why is there a bomb everywhere I drop this fucking thing, man? Jesus, every time I fucking put something down, there's a bomb, man. Yeah, so it has the ability where you can find in the world schematics, and those will be there permanently. We also, it'll show your last 30 builds, which every single part you adjust is a new build. It shows your last 30. The schematics you find, which are mostly underground, and then 8 saved. I don't know why it's only 8. It kind of sucks because a lot of them, there's not much room for goofy shit, right? Like if you just want to get creative and try a bunch of shit, because you're generally going to have like a few of these are practical. I think it's to give more value to schematics, right? Like, oh, okay, instead of making like a boat scaffold, there's one here. But like, yeah, nice build. Yeah, I mean, that's what happens. I had one that was 3 rocks together and it was a fucking build, so I was like, alright. Not quite, but anyways, how it works is you auto build, and then, wait, where did that wheel go? Oh no, not the wheel, I need the sled. So you auto build, and then any parts in the vicinity, it'll add to the build. But if you don't have parts, you can just pay the price, which is generally not too bad. I kind of have some issues with it, because if you do really goofy shit, it's going to be really expensive. But that doesn't mean it's going to be really efficient, right? Not necessarily. It could be. You could put 1,000 guns on your ship, and maybe that would be good. But it also means if you want to do something goofy like I was doing, that's really expensive, especially if the parts aren't zonite, like slabs of wood and shit. They get kind of pricey. So that kind of sucks. But yeah, it'll just use it'll use the your zonite to make it for you. The thing is, there's really, that makes you think about efficiency. Like I've got a vehicle that like is really fucking good and it costs 3 pieces, and I can just fly everywhere, and it's like really cheap bound battery usage. But I don't want to just fly everywhere in this thing, so it's like I'm trying to make like boats, or like this is a vehicle that I just made that is land and sea because it's got the fan on the back and it floats. So its battery's a little heavier because of the fan, but get my amphibian Shenanigans. Yeah, I've never had these wheels before, so this is my first time getting to use them. Yeah. Because they said there's a pirate area at some point, so I'm like, it'd be cool to have like a boat. I mean, I'll make like a legit boat at some point. With like more bells and whistles. The problem is like the more fun stuff you add on, even if it's not effective, the pricier the fucking thing gets. Kind of sucks. Oh well. Paddle wheels are possible because there's a shrine that has you make one. They're a little janky, and I'm sure you could optimize. Maybe instead of like really long paddles, you do like a bunch of small wooden ones along the wheel or some shit, like horizontally. That'd be cool though. I just want to find a warp plant. They made it. Yeah, exactly. That's kind of what I mean by like maybe having like a more horizontal one. Because then it'd be like thinner. But yeah, I don't know. The thing is, they said there was like a pirate area down here, so there might be a little bit more, but yeah, it's generally not very deep. Which is kind of why I was going to make like an amphibian vehicle. Yeah, hopping around like a frog for sure. I was trying to make a vehicle that could climb. But sadly that doesn't work. Yeah, I mean, I have a vehicle that can pretty much do whatever the fuck. Gotta be like a shrine in there somewhere. Alright, I'm whipping out the OP vehicle. I wanna spend, I wanna go eat. I wanna spend the rest of my life setting this up. But yeah, here you go. 3 cost. It'll build a temporary one. And this is the most powerful vehicle in the game I've made. Oh, I forgot to put a light. Kinda need the light. Yeah. Yeah, this one went through a few iterations. Apparently this one's popular. I guess everybody figured it out. Because I tried just doing like 1 fan and that didn't work, and then I tried doing 2 fans. And that didn't quite work. Oh, there's one over there. I think there's gotta be one back where we came from. 2 fans like horizontally, and that didn't work, but if you put them at just an angle, you can pull back to go straight up, but it like naturally moves forward, and you can like go down because of that too. And it's like really cheap. It only costs like 9. You can just whip it out like whenever the fuck, it doesn't even matter. And to land, you just fucking let go of the steering wheel, baby. That hardcore shit. Okay, you can go over there. Maybe I should have went the long distance. I thought this area was maybe gonna be like locked in. Yeah, I would like to use the glider, but it has like a limited time. Which is bizarre to me, because like you can make this and it's infinite. And cheap. Like it was supposed to be that the wing was like a balance, that it could only last for so long, but instead it just makes it like almost unusable. Like yeah, you could use it a bit to fly between shit, but I mean it only goes for like 30 seconds to a minute. I feel like that's their attempt to like balance zero energy input. I mean, true, but if you attach anything to it, you can't turn the stuff off. I mean, I guess you could walk around on top of it. But I still feel like it's like, where do you use the wing though? I don't think it's... I don't think they nailed that. I mean, the boss will fly around with his wing thing shooting and all that whenever he wants. But that's the dream. I don't know why they don't have a button you can press to turn on and off shit. That would make the amount of stuff possible crazy. Just like 2 programmable buttons. Yeah. I mean, that's what I was doing. I have a... Yeah, that's true. Yeah. It would be, I guess, infinite. That must be the balance. Because this is technically not. But the thing is, you could just... The problem is they consumables in this game break everything if you want them to. I don't really use them in that kind of way, but you could. Like, for this, all you do... You could fly this with my batteries right now, which I still have 3 more before I'm even back. For like a solid minute or 2. You could just use... Like, you could just literally just use one of these. Which I have like 10 million of. And I use these to gamble and just like... Just never... I think this is supposed... The energy boost is supposed to be like... Like you get to use it infinitely for a little bit. Like you could just buy these with like normal stuff, and it's just like, eh. If you wanted to like break the game and go places that you shouldn't be, which is the only point. Yeah, it just kind of makes it like goofy. I think it's kind of limiting in a creative sense for really no gain in like a balanced sense. Yeah, I did 2 gliders earlier in the beginning of the game, but I just jumped from one to the other. It wasn't really like a fancy thing. Okay, I guess we could go for that one. I feel like there's gotta be another one nearby. I don't know if we're gonna make it. Seems farther away than I gave it credit for. Oh yeah, you can fall from any height too. True. But I mean, I guess it depends on the player. I mean, I'm sitting here making a fucking death chopper of doom that has like no actual oh, there you go. That was worth it. That has like no fucking like actual value just because it's fun. So in a way you can kind of give limited if you are trying to be fun and creative. But yeah, if you're more efficiency minded and it's like really damning, if you try to be fun with stuff, which I feel like with the costs of things and limited favorites, it kind of is, then yeah, it's a little more fucked. No, I don't think you're wrong. I think it's possible. I don't think they've hit the perfect balance of everything. Granted, it's hard to make like an actual adventure game with full creativity system and not have it be like fucked, but like, yeah, I don't think they quite hit the perfect balance. It's super fun. It's good stuff, but yeah, it's definitely got a lot of breakpoints, a lot of issues. Just like Breath of the Wild, it's got issues, but it rises above all the issues just because of the cool stuff and the polish where it counts. But yeah, this is definitely a system if they tuned it a bit more. It's like, I get they don't want to be like full Besiege and it's like super complicated to do everything. They want it to be simple, and I think that's like an operating mentality through most of the game. But I do think there's a certain amount of like balance issue and like usability issues and stifling of creativity issues and stuff like that. Oh really? I guess they must already be working on another one, huh? Damn, look at that connection. That's big. I guess you'll get the entire place lit up at some point. Be crazy cool. I really like that kind of progression. Where you just visually see it. I mean, I could do most of this pretty fucking quick, probably. Not most of it, but I mean, I just get on the old horse and buggy. Wee baby, let's go. You know, just start fucking rolling. Like, this thing makes just getting over terrain like a fucking breeze, dude. Like, you just don't even have to care, man. If this ain't a goddamn yeehaw, I don't know what a yeehaw is. Spent most of the stream underground today, man. Huh. Wait, what? No, that's not that close. I'll tell you right now, Jimmy. Now that I believe. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, we'll go over there. As long as this guy doesn't get me. Oh, he's coming. Hopefully he can't hit me midair. Oi. See you, gamer. Try your best. I'm out. Your goofy ass music. Get the fuck away from me. I could just save that burger for tomorrow. I want it today, but like, damn, dude. I'm already like getting close to like going to bed or something here. No, I mean, I'm not tired right now, but like, that's a whole big ass triple burger I could just have at the beginning of the day tomorrow. It'll tide me over for most of the day. Kakariko, huh? Very cool. What does that mean if, like, every small village has a mine underneath it? Does that mean that everything's predestination and programmed or something? It just happens to be that way? Oh shit. The mining vehicle. Nice. Oh, see, these are what I wanted, these little things. Like, just kind of something to stick down. What the? Damn. It hurt. This is fucking super sled, dude. This sled's just a madhouse, man. You can't fucking... You go up and that's it, man. Damn, look at this bike, man. This is cool, it's got like lights and shit, but like why would you ever want to pay for lights on your shit? And spikes? Like the cost of shit in this game, and like look at all these spikes, look at all these wagons and shit. It would cost so much for you to spawn this thing. And most of it's fluff for fun. And it'll just disappear when you walk away for 5 whole fucking seconds, right? Like it's just... It's not good for creativity. Overall, it's good for creativity. I mean, because just the system's existing and not being fucked, but like... There's a lot of like odd choices in there that I imagine are just like to try to pretend there's some kind of balance. Like they're probably trying to like stop some fringe balance problem. But like at the end of the day it ends up kind of just like being bad for like the whole fucking thing. Because I'd love to make some vehicle that just has a bunch of stupid shit all over like spikes and stuff. And it's like, I mean, like my thing is like if you want to break the game, I've got about 1,000 fucking reasons here that the game's broken, right? Like, why bust the creativity, right? When you've got like a fucking consumable system that's already like unholy. It's just a little odd. Kakariko's right above me. Is that really where Kakariko is? I thought Kakariko was somewhere between some mountains. Maybe this is it. Oh, is this Kakariko? Where the fuck is Kakariko, man? It's not even on here. Am I blind? Maybe because I haven't been there before yet. Yeah. Alright, pal. You gonna pull something, man?
Oh. Ah. 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 Ha.
Yeah. That's epic, man. Duplex. these guys out of here. I don't like the idea of bows that shoot multiple times and they're weaker. It just seems like a fucking really nice waste of ammo. I mean, you don't have as many arrow problems in this one. But I mean, they don't grow, they're not like really fucking like, they're not, your arrow problems aren't so small that you can just fucking throw out like a 3-shot bow. Oh, does it only use one arrow? Why would it do that? That's crazy. You'd assume ×3 uses 3 arrows, why wouldn't it? That's good though. Yeah, and if it fires the attached ones, then, well, fuck that. I mean, that would be the best then, because you could just put like 3 bombs on at once. Although they have iframes, so. But you could do like 3 like strong arrowheads. I shoot 3 bombs, yeah. The launch pad. I like the idea of the springs. I wish they were like cost 1 a piece. I don't know how much they do cost. I'm guessing 3. Because you just use them and then you're gone. They're not really reusable. They're not really efficient, but they're fun. So like, I still like to make something with them. But I don't get why spikes in big objects are more when they're not really useful. I mean, maybe spikes do more damage than they seem. But I think I feel like things that are almost cosmetic or just kind of filler should be like really cheap. Otherwise you just make stuff with only gadget. Good. Here's looking at you, kid. Coming of age, motherfucker. I don't think I've found any since last time, yeah. God damn. Cool. Yeah, it's cool seeing stuff like that. That's what I liked about the Iga bosses and shit. They're just like actually using those vehicles. I mean, they're definitely using those in a way that's scripted a bit more because they're shooting stuff separately from, you know, flying, and they're activating shit in different ways. I mean, maybe you get the ability to do that somehow. And, like, they're doing more what you kind of hope you could do, but like, it's still functionally like the vehicles and stuff. You can fly them and use them, so. Like the easy boat. And all these are legit. That's cool, man. The Iga ninja dudes, they like bananas. They're goofy, so that's their goofy item. That's pretty much it. The item themselves, I think you can cook it for like an attack boost. Yeah, I mean they were the goofy ninjas that would be like the spoken enemy in the last game. Since it was mostly monsters, and then I mean Ganon was just like literally a floating ball of evil. Didn't really speak. I'll save the Bergie. I don't want to, but I will. I'll have a couple bars or something. Well, we're connecting shit, man. I got today was pretty much just underground. I unlocked the zone, and I did like what do you mean? Oh, this? Huh. Shit game, dude. TB8. Absolute shitters, man. Yeah, it's funny. I unlocked this place today, and I do like half of it. If that. I haven't even checked this shit. I literally just walked this little bit of mountain, and that's it. It's pretty much just depths and like making random vehicles. And I did a little bit of sky shit. We did the eco stuff. It still took like fucking 12 hours. It's a lot of game, man. A lot of game here. I mean, I did side quests, and I mean, I did jump into some other areas. I did the Great Fairies. We're dipping into stuff, for sure. So, like, some of these are more done than they seem. Like, when I go here, a lot of this is already dabbled a bit. Can the icon changes when they're not out of their boobly, the boobly. You move locations too, right? Wasn't she at the beginning of the desert before? Or one of them was. They're like in the desert somewhere. Alright. Part of me wants to do more, but in like 13, 14 hours. Living up. Oh. Damn. Virus fucking bullshit. Did my Twitch shit, my YouTube shit work? Delete those off of Twitch. Okay. Looks like they made it. Get ad free. What? Twitch Turbo. Is this like a new Turbo? Get ad free on every stream, $12 a month. Turbo's been a thing forever, but like, oh, they're raising the price. But or your VODs for up to 60 days instead of 14. Huh? But I already have 60 days. Are they getting rid of that or something? For associates, affiliates. Thanks. Well, how do I have that? Maybe I have like lifetime turbo? No, I don't think so. I mean, I don't care about keeping my VODs for 2 months. I just want to know if they're going to delete a month and a half of VODs out of nowhere. Fucking 2 weeks, 2 months, I don't give a shit. Watch on YouTube. I just gotta cut the VODs now. I don't think that's what's going on. Whew. Price of everything going up. I don't see anybody making any more money though, man. Just the price of everything going up. Twitch still gotta make a bazillion bucks, I guess. Every other place. Alright. Well, I feel like maybe that'll be it for today. A little tired. So tomorrow, this junk. That chunk down here, and then boom on here. Check out Kakariko and all that shit. Then after Kakariko, we'll either go more east, or I'm gonna hit up the Deku Forest because I'm curious. Anywho, thank you folks for watching. What do you mean Skyline's abandoned? Right now, there ain't shit to fucking find, man. This shit's too high. I'd have to make some psycho vehicle or start using charges. This is too high and I can't use it yet anyways. I need to go to Kakariko. Might be able to get to that. I've already done this. This is too high. This is too high. I might be able to fly up there from this one. Yeah, I mean, I could make it up here. But, like, kind of want to do it more naturally if there is, like, a way up here more naturally, like in this quest or story. Instead of just, like, yeah, like using a bunch of consumables and crazy shit. But, I mean, I'll try to get to it if I feel like it's doable. This is one of the first places you went? Yeah. I mean, I might use the consumables. See, that's what I mean is like, you can just break the game with the consumables anyways. I'm just not in a rush. I still want to, I want to, I've been doing like flying around and exploring like new shit a lot. I want to go back through this stuff now. Get more HP, stuff like that, right? And more shrines. Oh yeah. The enemies definitely leveled up a lot today. Yeah, we did a lot of vehicle making today, I guess, which that took some time. It was a good day though. It was a lot of fun today. Not that the other days weren't fun, but a lot of good kind of actual bosses and content and working the vehicles, trying new things, and still did some overworld exploration. And probably wants to kind of do some more, but I also am like, really want that burger. Might go to bed early if I can have the burger when I get up. I don't really want to eat like a whole triple burger and then immediately go to bed. It'd be like a huge waste of food. But I'm kind of tired with heartburn. Oh, we got to hear Ganondorf's voice finally. That was really great. Yeah, we'll do this area next. Hell, I could just make a fucking line straight through and go straight down here. I'll go here, see what's going on in Eventide Island. I do want to get the shrine detector, but I really don't think it's necessary. I mean, I would like it, but I mean, between the underground telling you where these are, like actually just eyeballing them yourself, stuff like that, like not like a huge deal. If there's anything there, man. Got a lot of battery today too. Like, what am I at now? 5 battery. I don't know if I have any change on that. Oh, I could ask for the location of another pogo. course, he's in some insane location. Anywho, time to slow down. I'll probably say I'm slowing down, but immediately fall asleep, and then just get back up and we'll continue. But tomorrow I'll probably start a little earlier in my day because I doubt me and my brother are gonna go out to eat when I've got food here. He didn't care either which way. See if I got any work this week. I do have some maintenance people coming in on Tuesday. Hopefully they're kind of in and out. Usually I gotta talk to the maintenance people for hours. The dude likes to talk. I'm just like, I mean, you know me, I'm not gonna fucking, I'll talk him up. I'm not gonna be rude. I don't want to talk for, I want to talk for like an hour or two, right? Just fucking in my own apartment. I was like, I shit to do, man. Alright. Yeah, on good terms. So yeah, we'll be playing this pretty nonstop. But point is, on Tuesday that might be having Gollum coming in. We'll be playing. We'll be taking a day break on this for the Lord of the Rings Gollum. Hype. It's supposed to be really bad. Should be funny. Hopefully. I'll catch you folks later. Thank you very much for hanging out. It was a good time.